Yeah. Have you noticed how deranged my titles have become, Alice? I'm already a slime. I'm not even live and I'm already a slime. Mm. 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 Me. 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 I just looked over Twitter. This Jugman is training. Trending. I mean, that's an absolute steal, getting your picture taken with this Jugman. What is this fucking world we live in? Hi, how are you there? And I did that by getting up 4 hours early. What do you mean that's the opposite of the definition of resting? That is also a thing. But no, I did get up a bit early today because I went to bed a little early last night. And I've just kind of been sitting here being like, do I want to stream? I mean, I'm doing a thing. I could just keep doing this thing, but I kind of really want to stream. And then I thought to myself, wait a minute. I am actively telling myself I want to stream. Not streaming will stress me out more than streaming. John Comcast. Oh, Neko Hayo, everyone. I am already a slime. So you asked who can stop me, and John Comcast can stop me.
Small, Nyatilda. Thank you, Alice Nyanko, for the resub and the comfy vibes. You're the perfect addition to our stream family.
Thank you for the sub, Alice. Thank you for sticking around in the comfy box. Do the fire steels. Come on, fire steels. Capture the starfleets. Stir fries. Gotta do that as Ask Small a Question. At the back.
Small, oh, hee, that's a tough one, Alice Nyango. Both Tiagos are fun to sit on in their own special ways. Normal Tiago is cozy, but Slime Tiago is gooey and squishy. Can I choose both?
My slimy buddy is a very sweetheart. My slimy buddy? My baddie buddy. I'm the slimy buddy. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneak. I don't think so. I'll do that soon, though. And by soon, I mean after stream. Okay. Now we activate the heating system to get people out of this building.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Small, oh Sammy Logan, you've got me curious now. I haven't seen Banana Man, but a superhero with banana powers sounds absolutely bananas. I'll have to check it out, thanks for the recommendation.
Right, now while I'm going to be trying to sleep, he's going to be on my computer looking for bootleg uploads of Banana Man. Okay, so far, haven't been detected. That was an incorrect choice of actions that... It didn't get me caught. Well, I've apparently been dangerified. Bat boop. No one seems to have seen me, though. But it's still firmly placing me in danger. I am in the danger zone, not even on the highway to it. I am now back in the danger zone. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't even know what floor I went to. The million-dollar question is, if I move to a different floor, will they come with me? Because, you know, they're in the same elevator. Oh, would you look at that? They didn't come with me. In fact, it hardly looks like the elevator itself came with me.
Find you eventually. Start snooping around. Engaging suspect!
Okay, let's actually, maybe come back here and not get detected by magical detectabilities. Man, stealth is so broken in this game. And I, again, do not mean that in the overpowered sort of way. I mean that in the non-functional sort of way. Why am I detected? What? I'm not detected. It's not saying I'm detected. It said I was detected and then it forgot I was detected. Because...
Hi. How you doing?
we're friends. Night. Are you streaming tonight? You're a cutie.
The hell was that?
The last one stayed my buddy. Are they shooting at their
Cover me!
own dude?
Engaging suspect!
I do not understand what happened in any of that. What? Who saw me where? Oh, you saw me there. Okay. I will accept that. No, it would be great if my little compass pointer would compass point all the time to all of the enemies, not just when they're angry at me. It apparently detects pissed.
I don't see anything. The hell was that? False alarm! Area's clear. The hell was that? What? Nothing there. Stand down. Huh?
What does my stealth suit accomplish? Literally fucking nothing.
Jumpy. Too much coffee.
Get real sick of your shit, Jerry. I took a step.
Nothing. The hell was that? What was that? Call out. The hell was that?
Do you know I have the stealth perk and several things that are supposed to be reducing the amount of noise I produce?
Clear. There's nothing there. What? Whatever that was, it's over now. The hell was that? Must have been here. Stand down. Nothing here. Authorizing suspect. Watch out for cross-checking suspect. Lay down some fire. I'm going for it.
Fuck you guys, I'm hiding in here. I'm hiding in here until the danger goes away.
Where'd you go? They're around here. Find them. Suspect is in hiding.
No, the suspect is gone. They left. Just John Elevator. What kind of food you gonna make?
No sign of the suspect. They're gone.
Yeah, and now I take a step, and all of a sudden everything aggroes.
Whatever that was, it's over now.
Ah, a favorite food of the Avengers. I have no idea what it is, though.
The hell was that?
I do not enjoy lettuce, so I like fries. See, look, I'm 25% harder to detect. My helmet has... No, it's not a helmet that has... Well, my backpack has chameleon. Ah, my helmet, yeah, has gravitic components, which reduce the amount of noise I make. And I have the stealth perk, which makes me 25% harder to detect. What's it mean, upgrade? I'll have to check out what it means with upgrades the stealth meter. Hopefully that means I can take more than 2 steps without alerting the enemies.
The hell was that? I've got eyes on the suspect.
This is... I'm trying to do it stealth. You're supposed to do this stealth. I'm trying to do it stealth.
False alarm. We're under attack!
MBA stars have the fewest planets. Military brand adhesive stars have the fewest planets. I'm sure that somehow the turret will be able to alert them. Boy, my electromagnetic gun sure is doing nothing to this turret. Something making a sloshing sound? Is the turret making a sloshing sound? Fuck your shit, I'm out! This mission was hot garbage. Holy shit, was this mission trash.
That's how my parents ended up settling.
You there, John Journalist.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
I've got SSNN's next major headline.
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
Corporate corruption at its highest level.
Intriguing. Anytime we get a new story like this, they always lack the evidence to back it up.
What do you do if a story doesn't check
If the
out?
story doesn't pass a basic fact check, it doesn't air. Simple as that. It's
Well, that
our
puts you
duty
miles
as a
ahead
news
of,
network to
several
maintain a level
journalists.
of trust with our listeners.
Here, all the evidence you... Of course, I wouldn't expect SSNN to just believe a perfect stranger.
Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to
Well,
that.
you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised?
No, I really
As
want to
long as
throw
the evidence
Ryujin
is
under the bus
adequately
here.
Verifiable. I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I
obviously
want
have
to
some work.
tie Ryujin's name to this. I want to torpedo this project. It is a crime that this project exists. Yes, we can still mind control. This random schmuck right here. Bam, could mind control him if it was ready. It's not ready yet.
Small, ooh, a shawarma? That sounds tasty. But you know what I want more than anything? A banana. So, while a shawarma sounds tempting, I'll hold out for my beloved banana treat.
Okay, you can have some banana. So, Masako, I need to, listen to this closely. I am basically your company's wet work guy. I am your company's wet work guy, pretty much. This project violates my code of ethics. You need to understand. You need to understand how far past the moral event horizon this project is when your company's wet work guy is telling you that this thing is a crime against humanity. Okay, you know, I'm just going to say that. I'm going to say this. If Oppenheimer has "I am become death, destroyer of worlds," my quote is going to be, "Man, this thing makes Oppenheimer look like a little bitch."
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Only matter of time. It's sure to be story of the year.
As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly will be. And how did the Neuroamp perform?
I wasn't about to use it to force people to do things against their will.
I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common trait.
This
for
thing,
officers.
Is
So now it's just a waiting game for SSA.
hold on, I need to check something. Is crime against humanity an actual
Small, whoa, sorrow to art. Thank you for the raid and bringing your awesome viewers with you. Let's make this stream a wild and chaotic Batcave of fun.
Okay, crime against humanity is an actual thing. Like, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just like a term we used. I just wanted to make sure it was like actually a codified thing. And from what I can basically read, it's a war crime when it's not a war.
Take the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed...
How are you doing, Sarah? How was your stream? What was your stream?
Victim.
Deceive Inc.
Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron.
I'm doing all right. This.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Fusion buys Infinity Ltd. and no one loses their job.
Right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who
It
don't meet
is.
the
Hello,
target,
you boo. How are
slowly
you?
but surely.
Did you
By
come along with Sarah, or did you come on your
incorporating
own?
We eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing for Ryujin, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move.
Oh, yes, please have me convince the board of things.
Sway them. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, my little bat buddy here, Small, you can talk to him now if you want. You can, like, answer questions and stuff, and it'll be great.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Well, not with that
You
attitude.
can make light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why
Small,
Masako's time as CEO
Queen
is
Sorrow, the
finished.
ruler of the chat. While I may not understand the concept of royalty as a bat, I do appreciate the love and support from Sorrow and all the amazing viewers.
You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another.
Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage. especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Are you so against
Corporate
acquiring
world
Infinity?
will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period.
It's heartless to let Infinity die when you know there are benefits to acquiring them.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Oh, yes, I will, and I will abuse this thing to do so.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos.
Yes!
The last thing
Yeah!
I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
This thing is a crime, and I want it destroyed. I want Infinity gone because they're horrible and abominations and horrible. I want this neuroamp gone because it's horrible and abomination and horrible. And I will use the neuroamp to make this happen if I have to. I used the neuroamp to destroy the neuroamp.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to answer any questions you might have.
I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
I mean, this is true. The majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what's going on. I mean, yes, this is...
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
Fine, just screw thousands out of a job. I'm not sure I even thought you'd care.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
We got them all, so I'd say it was a
Any
success.
insight into what made it successful?
Me. Because they didn't immediately panic as soon as a problem was brought forward.
Maintaining one's reason in a time of panic speaks volumes about a person's capabilities. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neuroamp, tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
And when a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our
I
hands.
think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Yes, using this to get it banned makes me a colossal hypocrite. I don't care. This thing... there are very, 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 very few cases in which I will utter the phrase, the ends justify the means. But this thing... all research of it should be destroyed. Everyone who knows anything about its construction should be killed. This thing needs to... I would classify... You're all familiar with the SCP Foundation, right? This is a Keter-class threat. This is a 682 threat.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
Nah, I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented, and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So...
No, this thing is a side effect-ridden, horrible, mangled monstrosity. Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
Yes, I am suggesting exactly that.
Work. My life's work.
Congratulations, your life's work is a war crime. You really not see the downsides of this device at all.
Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place.
This thing... No, this thing is nothing but a danger. This thing is... You are talking about the potential benefits of creating a black hole in the middle of a population center because maybe we could throw some trash into it. You're scientists, hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine.
Only 4? The internal neuron backfires, your reputation will be ruined.
But I only created it. I wouldn't be the one that actually used it to do harm.
Vina, as the sole owner of the internal neuroamp, I know exactly how dangerous it is.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data.
The atrocities that can come out of using this far outnumber the good.
It's true. Not just anyone could be trusted.
No one can be trusted with it.
Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster.
Yes, because you are one.
In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Especially on the corporate level.
It is a pretty cutthroat industry, isn't it? I still can't get over the idea of those failed human trials at the clinic. Or worse, if I had just been a fledgling scientist working at that station on Carinae 3A. One minute I'm working with a newly discovered element, and the next, dead. Without so much as a warning. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up. We just have to hope the others will... So the next question is, What will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Should vote against them. Their research only serves as an example of what not to do.
Wow, you're no fun. I guess there's no point. Besides, I don't want any of their research to steer me in a bad direction. Well, this has certainly been the most... all we can do now.
I want Ryujin to sink. I want Infinity to sink. I want everything to sink. I want all of it. I want this all to burn!
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
I didn't realize there were sides to take.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Must be a downside, so what is it?
Only downsides are the unknowns. Not that I'm getting off easy.
They're not going to use the neuroamp to persuade people to not get Infinity. I mean, the rescue for all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Internal neuroamp. That research should be banned.
Possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
So much work to do. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
Or you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity.
You are correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Good, fuck them.
I mean, I could handle it as well as any other high-profile situation. But the real question is, do I want to? And the answer to that is no.
You want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation.
Thank you. I like you. I like you. You are now my favorite person at this company.
Severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Agreed.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin had. This exchange has been surprisingly...
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the internal neuroamp to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
Yeah, seriously. We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then vote against Infinity. I'm with you. It's too big a risk.
I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
No, you see...
We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
My biggest concern is I just want to make sure that Infinity fucking dies, so any of their research into this neuroamp dies with them.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
My stance on this is obvious. It's a classic rescue and rehabilitation story. We announce our intentions, and the media outlets will eat it up.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd name is soured with the public. We don't want to be associated with
There's
it.
pretty much no technological benefit here. We've always been ahead of Infinity Ltd.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
You only lied about Imogene so Lara would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're going away for a long time.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Acquiring Infinity Ltd. could have brought significant growth and increased our public perception. I won't argue with the board's decision, but the long-term benefits far outweigh the short-term issues, and benefiting Ryujin is our top priority. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Well,
I believe work on the internal neuroamp needs to be
the
shelved.
internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries'
I don't believe it just needs to be shelved. I believe it needs to be outlawed.
Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Because this thing is a crime against humanity. The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Ryujin.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Good, I got to do the only moral thing in all of these quests. I had to see this through to the end to get this thing banned.
You're looking interesting today.
Well, not the decisions I had in mind, but it's quite clear where you stand.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
That's your way of saying thank you? You're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you
Don't thank me, thank the magical blue hexagon.
There's been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
I literally went from coffee to being your chief wetworks guy. Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top.
Exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to
Let me guess, Imogene. I'm going to go ahead and guess that it's Imogene. Which is not a normal, well, I mean, it's a normal name, but it's not a common name. So it's weird that there was an Imogene in this and an Imogene in Fallout 4.
I've been waiting here for ages.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Really, right back to
Of
work.
course. If you think anyone here believes in downtime, forget it.
See you back in the office, Imogene.
I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork.
And had to wade through a mile of bodies to get out of the Syndicate
But most of our
stronghold.
assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
So I don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
What kind of assignments are
Nothing
these?
you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining...
None, I'm good.
Good. The mission board is With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Still gonna run this place someday.
At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you. Need something?
What's it like being back after everything you've been through?
It's a relief. I'll take my desk job over being on the run any day. I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and favors to abuse in my situation. We'll see how many of those favors come back to haunt me later.
With the Syndicate ones will. So, sorry if I seem to be losing my mind a little there, chat, but I think I had good reasons for that.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Don't even bother with that other.
You know how much I love freedom.
Ready to sell. Of
You know how much I adore personal agency. And this thing is just... To me, this thing is the crime to end all crimes.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I do not use this phrase lightly, but this device is quite literally worse than absolutely any megalomaniacal dictator that has ever existed.
Just want to say again, best deal. Tell everyone you know about our store.
So come on in.
So how are you doing, chat?
Hey there.
Customer. Feel free to speak.
Neshar sent me to talk with you, apparently.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Oh no. I'm here to deliver this and tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the credits. I am non-foreign.
Nesher was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be You look like talent. See, you are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend.
Yeah, so I just delivered you. I just delivered you some
Maybe
Aurora.
A solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
I have a feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
And smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on
Yeah.
and if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out
Okay.
But so far, and together, we can keep making loads of credit.
Talking about Benjamin Bayou. This plant. No, I don't want to. You're talking about. Yeah, okay, it's the only one where I can distinctly say no.
Yet Yannick does cross him. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yeah. And my other employee? Ugh. I think it is time Felix... Or maybe he tragically falls into...
I'm not interested in your crazy plan. You're going to wind up dead.
Don't get ahead in life playing it's considered the job offer.
I'll tell Felix to piss off, maybe, I guess. Like to buy some liquor. I don't actually want to buy some liquor. I want to buy some... I was really hoping you would have some other form of drugs.
Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night. Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled system.
Okay, I need 4 whiteout. That's all.
Picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
What's up?
Actually, I'm thinking if I get his contact to go off-world, and then I disappear on him, bada bing, bada boom, he's fucked.
If it's too hot, you need to move some merch.
Done here? Time to move on.
I mean, I've got a point, right? Okay, can I make whiteout? I can. I need squall for it. Squall, stimulant, and toxins.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. What can Reliant Medical do for you?
I could use some medical supplies.
I trust you put this to...
Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna big brain this. I'm gonna get big brain this because I bet that I cannot make squall. I mean, I can't make. Huh, I can't make squall. Okay. Hi, Epic. How are you doing today? One moment. While I do a thing. What's wrong?
Small, hey epic, chin up buddy. Sending you some bat hugs and positive vibes. Remember, even in the darkest times, there's always a banana waiting for you. Hang in there.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're friend. Oh, fuck it, I'm just buying all of the stuff, because why not? I don't care. Me. I already doomed myself to having to limp back to the ship anyways, so why not? But I'm glad at the very end of that, quest line, I was able to make a moral decision. I was going to feel really bad if I was just, you know, lol corporate espionage the whole way through.
Thank you. Don't forget, we sell all. Certainly, my. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Oh, you've got lots of pain too? Yeah, touchscreens kind of suck. You know, you always see those sci-fi things, and they've got the, you know, like, they're just flinging windows everywhere with their hands and stuff, and I'm like, no, give me a fucking mouse. This is literally less efficient than mouse. I mean, once you have AI intelligent enough, I mean, like, I guess the, you know, computer composed me a sonnet in the style of Shakespeare. You know, that's faster than being able to type it. But, like, no, give me a good old-fashioned mouse.
The rules are there. Keep your nose clean. Move along.
Small, well, Sylvanty core, when Tiago needs calming down, I flutter my wings and give him gentle bat cuddles, reminding him that even in chaos, there's a little fruit bat friend by his side. And of course, I offer him a banana, the ultimate stress reliever.
Small is a good friend. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, sec.
After you, Captain.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
No, sir. What's up, Sarah?
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
Did you like Fallout 4? I couldn't agree more. It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in
Would adding spaceships to Fallout 4 make it go
based
from
on your
to, oh, that's pretty alright.
They've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
I'm happy you approve of my decision.
I'd be pleased about your decision. Can you imagine if that technology had fallen
Well,
into the wrong
take Fallout 4, give the NPCs actual, like, personalities and flaws, and, like, make the likable people likable, and there you go. And also put in spaceships. Agreed, the negatives completely outweigh the positives.
Yes, quite. Well, I've...
No, hardly touch the story. There are like some artifacts or something that I'm supposed to be hunting down because they might unravel the mysteries of the universe. Okay, those are all researched. Those are all researched. I need a rank in zoology.
You're looking for something.
Start domestication, I guess. Outpost engineering 3. Gastronomy. And I need the whiteouts to make that, which I would need Squall for as well. Or, you know, like, if I get Squall, I could make white... You know what I mean. We're tracking whiteout there. Hazard protection regeneration. Do we have the pocketed? We do.
That's a smart upgrade.
Okay, well, the choice is either gravitic composites or nothing. So, I mean... It's Nerf or nothing.
What's up?
Okay, sir, it's time to come along. Wait, are you already coming along? Oh. The current goal is finish quests in Night City, by which I mean Neon.
Things for you.
What random scavenged thing do you have for me, Sarah?
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Actually, yes, I do.
Time to get a helmet. Here it is, right here. Oh boy, an analgesic root.
I'm starting to enjoy the conversation.
You're adorable in every setting. No, I don't want... Okay, red tape run around. Go over to those... not that. Media sponge. Piece of home, no. Copper, no. Paradiso, no. Bells, no. Okay, there's one of them. Let's, there we go. Have everything shown, which means maybe 10% of the things I care about will actually be shown. Okay, Siggy, what do you got for sale?
I'm sure we can...
I mean, I already checked your stock, but I actually want to sell things at you. I've got way too much aluminum. Okay. Actually, I need like an infinite supply of copper, don't I? Unique, unique, unique. Actually, let's be big brain for a second. Outpost development. Outpost engineering. I need to build 25 different outpost modules. Or which it actually means haps.
You know I went to chef school.
Oh, there was that disciple that died. I knew one of them fell off the side of the, there. Oh, he doesn't have anything on him.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
I do not think the people at the control tower appreciate how closely we buzzed them. Maybe they do. I don't know.
We're locking into orbit now.
Does this planet seriously not have any land? Yeah? Okay. I've been smooched. Deep freeze planet. Can't make an outpost there. Torch planet. Don't think I can make one there. That planet looks to have...
Can you go back to the planet you start the game on?
Yes. I believe you can. Okay, cold, but not... Okay, yeah, sure. No, I'm a slime. I'm all squishy and stuff. How are you doing, Taco Cat?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Oh, I lack the iron to build that. Okay. Okay, so even though it says that I need to build, quote unquote, 25 different modules, I'm going to assume that I actually don't need to build 25 different ones, because there aren't 25 different ones. Do I have 2? Yep. 4? So wait, the beacon and the... Meh. I mean, the normal landing pad costs nothing because it's, like, actually nothing.
You're making it look almost livable around here.
Welcome back. Okay, I need aluminum. Okay, so it now counts anything. So maybe... Okay, so I need a lot of aluminum. Oh, okay. Breaking things down actually gets me some materials back. Cool. Epic Bro, that's a lot of money.
MRRRR. Epic Bro 14 tipped $15, even with network issues. I can still hear money.
You can still be loved because you're loved. It said you can still hear money. I'm confluzzled. What? Oh, yeah, you can still eat. Well, thank you for your monetarily eating. I like you. So even if touchscreens are jerk faces, you're not. Because I am attempting to get my prerequisites made for my next level of outpost leans thing. My brain cannot word good. There we go. Now I can make the next level of outpost development. And this means we can get back to doing quests on Neon. Or in Neon. The planet is named Voli too, even though it only has one city, and that city is Neon. Or not Voli 2, or just Voli. But that's like 2 eyes, so my brain's like, ah, yes, Roman numeral 2. Did you know the average guy thinks about the Roman Empire at least twice a week?
James and I, welcome to Sick Hearts. I'm sure we can...
But I want to keep a hold of the uniques. And copper. I just find that to be just such a silly, like... At first you're like, what? No? And then you're like, wait. Actually, maybe.
Happy to listen. Have something for me? Hope we can talk later.
Okay. And what quest is telling me to go into Ryujin HQ? And then that's not telling me where to go in Ryujin HQ. Love these quest markers.
Hello.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say neon.
You learned to levitate. So that's just like marking that I have rented a bed here. Apparently it's still valid, question mark? That was a while ago, probably.
keep your nose clean.
Something I need to do in the Astral Lounge? I can. Black cherry candy, here we go. Well, once we get out of its wrapper. You know, I'm using the scissors I have here.
What now?
What brings you to Neon?
I'm in town for business. My client makes a mess, I clean it up.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's working. Business, what do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and
Any more information? What am I doing exactly?
It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it.
Pick the job.
Cheers. You'll find the merchandise in a locker, gangs in it. Once you secure the return here.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I'm very large for a day. I am great in size.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
You should ask Small a question. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer. Physically.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with gangs.
Thomas did would be nice if it would stop.
Yeah, your husband was murdered.
Small, a banana sundae? Oh my fruit bat goodness, that sounds absolutely amazing. Yes, please. I would love a banana sundae, with extra bananas on top, of course.
Oh, look what you have for sale.
Sure,
Oh, right, you only, like, sell actual food. You know what happened to your husband? Have you ever had any problems with Neon security?
Everyone has problems with Neon security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
You know what happened to your husband?
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered, and a security officer covered up everything to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being
dang
fed
it.
lies.
I knew that would happen. I need to
Nothing
go grab a
added
new
up
wallet.
right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
There we go. Got the water. Stretchy. The killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called
And stretchy.
vandalism.
And got up and walked around a little.
One thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I didn't. I never got a name. I'm sorry, I can't do more for you.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Not necessary. I'm just glad I could help you.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to lose it.
What I don't sell ends up in trash.
So what do you say? Are you ready to meal?
Choose your chunks. Feed your face to feed your body with chunks.
Any of you people? No, you're just all citizens. Oh yeah, I did kill a bunch of disciples here, didn't I? The disciples are jerks. Don't worry about that. Nah, these weren't like the Jeebus disciples. These were jerk faces.
If you got any spare credits, I can always take them off your hands.
Here,
Hey, Chief.
random soundboard button, you get
The sun is a deadly laser.
25 credits. Here you go.
Kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
A Ryujin technician wanted to know if you found any slates.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
I can find your old spreadsheets in exchange for the slate.
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets?
He is actually keeping...
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
It was like 2 points of damage.
Got any creds to spare?
Here, have some more.
Thanks, Chief.
There's like another donation?
Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor.
Find your spreadsheets.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books
At
sorted.
the bar.
As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Sure, I guess. Okay, so... we can go deliver this. Well, I'm not penalized for trying to unlock this, so... There was nothing in it. That doesn't... okay, fine. And the sleep crates are just like all randomly all over the place.
We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now and
Paint your face to fit your body with chunks! Chunks, chunks, chunks. Come in today and choose.
The hell do you want?
Oh, hi again, Owen. This is where we...
To report a crime, you're gonna...
First time I've heard of a security agency being booked.
It's your first time being in Neo. Right now, I'm dealing with a stabbing in Ebside, a junkie ready to toss himself off the platform, 2 robberies, and a stripped spaceship. So unless you're here to tell me that the trade tower is about to fall into the ocean, it can probably wait, right?
So busy, why don't you get some help?
Listen to this. I know what I'll do. I'll walk over to the edge of the platform and yell really loud for volunteers down at the... In case you haven't noticed.
Okay, yeah, you're a dick. Got it. Trade tower's about to fall into the ocean.
The crap, okay? If you're deliberate...
And you call yourself
Look, you've already wasted...
Want to talk to me or what?
I don't know. You willing to...
I don't think I can't stand more than a corrupt cop.
Coincidence.
Want to talk to me or what?
I don't know.
Bye.
All right, move
I don't
on.
have any reason to actually talk to him.
What is it? Keep your nose clean, and we won't have any.
Something? If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your
I
hands.
was wondering if you'd be interested in the side star.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
Got some mods on this pistol, aren't cheap. Has improved recoil and fire rate.
Should have known better than to try and fool a weapons expert. All right, I'll pay you what it's worth. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come looking for it.
Bye.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
I'm not.
We're back at Upside? Yep.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty.
Is everything okay? Can everyone hear me? The chat just kind of went weird for a moment. I knew there was something I needed to do in Euphorica. I remembered that, and I was like, no, I think that was, I'm confusing it with Madame Suavage's place.
I like coming here. Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Looking for information on a stolen slate. Belonged to Borealis.
I see.
Borealis is an icon of the city. Do her a favor.
She is an icon among other things. Fine. I'll waive the usual fee. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos.
Okay, so I was kind of right.
Sure. Enjoy your drinks.
And you are,
Excuse me.
yeah.
So much for common courtesy.
I'll take a wine, please.
Of course. Please enjoy.
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Yes, I can entirely believe that. Oh, so it is the store.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
No, what? Madame Suave's place.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis frickin' rocks. Mate. Later.
1 second. Yeah, there we go.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But Borealis works with any mood.
Borealis needs your slate back. I was told you have it.
Small hydration? Oh, it's so important. As a bat, I know the value of staying hydrated. Plus, it keeps Tiago's energy up so he can keep up with my mischievousness. Stay hydrated, chat.
Gotta be a good way to convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that...
Borealis would be grateful to you if you return it.
Really? didn't think she even knew who I was.
As a superfan, you should do what's best for Borealis.
And who are you? You don't speak for
She. Pocket auto persuade.
I didn't realize this was a work in progress. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
That phrase doesn't even make sense. Yeah.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Hello. Nothing like a glass of your
I don't know who Grace Early is. But oh, she was involved in one of the Ranger quests. Okay.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Get out of there, quick!
Oh!
I guess this was a syndicate.
Bring it on. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
How's the syndicate gunning for
I
you?
have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
Now give me a choice. Either you die or go off world.
I cannot be hearing you right. Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you.
You understand I'm saving your life?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Just go so I don't have to kill you.
Expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right. Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Let's see where that drops me off. It dropped me off in my ship, which is not where I wanted to be.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Hey, chat. You know I love you, right? Because I think it's important you all know that. Me. Me.
What's up?
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Get him out of the picture.
Get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where Yannick's blend is running low. What we need is Aurora. And there's Nesher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret.
I don't know how I'll find you to contact then.
Plan. So, it is time for you to become it. And here are some superb. So you apply there.
Small world domination? Ha ha ha, as tempting as it sounds, I'll stick to being a mischievous little bat on Tiago's shoulder. But if I had to dominate something, it would be the banana supply. More bananas for everyone, especially me.
Okay, so I need piloting in order to that. Starship engineering for buying all of the cool things. Outpost engineering, though, I can finish researching all of the things. And after this, basically, I'm putting points into piloting. He'd never dominate the world. He's too busy being a bean.
Hey there, need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, little...
Small, oh sorrow to art, you mischievous soul. I can't reveal Tiago's credit card information, but I can tell you that it's securely stored in his pocket and closely guarded by me, the vigilant little bat companion. Protecting those bananas is serious business, you know.
Top roaming if you... But when I really... The neighbors hate... Don't do... Well, besides brightening everyone's day with my presence, I mostly support the match, setting media, credits, collections for birthday. Only
If he
security. I'm betting they found.
if he doesn't get his bananas, he gets positively grumpy.
Systems, is it?
He gets absolutely
I heard we lost one of our
smoldering.
key informants. Ularu's pretty livid about it.
Ularu's been fucking fired, my dude.
Is.
Make it quick. I have it. How goes the slate, sir?
Here's your slate.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time. And as I said when we met, now if you'll excuse me.
Goodbye. So all things considered, I'm content with any, I'm actually kind of content with helping the,
Small, the meaning of life, a question as deep as the darkest cave. Well, for me, it's all about spreading joy, laughter, and snacking on delicious fruits, especially bananas.
I knew it was going to be
Life is
banana
sweeter when we
related.
enjoy the little things, don't you think?
I knew it was going to be banana related. There was no way it wasn't going to be banana related.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
So, I have no issue with doing things that are going to throw a wrench into Bayou's plans.
Hey, you want to dance?
This place is insane.
Some find a
It's all the merchandise to the Trade
My
Authority.
client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile one, but I digress.
Okay, cool. Any more jobs?
Yes, but I never.
Okay.
It's the world's but oil. The grease turns. So be careful. Always.
Small, the worst fruit? That's a tough one. But I have to say, as a fruit bat, I find durian to be quite pungent. It's an acquired taste, I suppose. But hey, to each their own fruity preference, right?
Small was just entirely like, uh-oh, stinky.
Hey there, what's up? Feeling the music?
Found your slate.
A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Music slate of return still in good shape?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few
Okay,
things
well,
again.
okay, bye.
See you on the flip.
Everything about you is fake. Like, oh my god. Like, I can't even be uncanny valleyed by you because you, like, you talk artificial, you look artificial. You produce EDM, which is artificial. Your outfit has those weird spikes.
I know your type. The free women's SpaceX. Must be nice.
Damn straight. I'd like to apply for a job.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add. The application kiosk is
Goodbye. Do you have any work for a chemist?
job candidates with background in chemistry I highly advise.
Goodbye.
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Don't make my job any harder.
Riley. Oh God, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
I'm so glad I decided to stream today. I would have been sad and missed you guys if I didn't.
Here for a cup of coffee.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
What?
I'm not sure how much longer.
Me. Me.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. Milan is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
Well, sounds like things are fucked and you could really use a chemist.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
I'll take the position.
Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get... Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Why does every NPC walk faster than the walking speed, but slower than the running speed?
And you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from... We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
Sounds simple enough.
You think so. The other thing is speed. So you beat the time and you maybe make him... You take too long.
Okay, looking forward to collecting that bonus.
If your fingers are as fast as you run your... We understand. After that, finish your shit.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
Thousand bass oil stimulant, 2 hallucinogens, 1 benzene.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to craft it myself. Or wait, maybe I wasn't, and yeah, actually probably was. Never mind. Not smart. Oh, great, and we're back here.
Allowed is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignore.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something
Caffeine.
Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Ay! You're the new applicant. Huh, really? That's not... You know, Remedial. Good. Take this and... Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here's the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. job simple. The computer tell we know to the. You think so? The other thing? So use it. You beat the. You take it to. If your fingers, we understand. After that, finish your shit.
Okay. Oil stimulant hallucinogen, 2 hallucinogens, benzene.
Training program commencing. Create 1 batch. No time limit.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
Then I was supposed to deposit it from
I
A.
stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
If you know down to the ounce how many are needed, why don't you just,
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting
Hello, Simple. If they know the exact amount that I need, why don't they just, you know, I don't know, only put that much in there?
Yeah, you didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
We're doing assembly line work.
Smol, Sylvanty Core, you're a legend. 1,000,000 bananas? That's like a dream come true. You've truly outdone yourself. My bat heart is filled with banana joy.
You can go to the break room or go home.
Another day in paradise.
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
I love that for good old-fashioned corporate paranoia. Are they really recording here?
Here, there, everywhere. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by
And your Nesher's contact on the inside?
The fact I'm still free means Nesher, I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement.
Doors open again.
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do what, if you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cord. Pleasure doing it.
Well, I've worked 1 shift on an assembly line. That's 1 shift too many. I'm out of here.
Ugh, finally off shift.
So why was there an option to hack a terminal to get me in here? So simple. You may be happy to know that I was able to, in fact, put the kibosh on the War Crime-O-Matic 5000. And if you go back and watch the VOD, you will actually see me get very passionate about something. I mean, I don't know if the VOD exists yet. I mean, does the VOD exist while the stream is still going? But yeah, we have the only war crime machine in our head. And yes, I did in fact use the war crime machine to make sure that they canceled the war crime machine. Yeah, basically, they gave me mind control powers. Earlier today. Yeah, they gave me like a neuroamp that was greatly improves my powers of suggestion, even if I'm...
Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Ah, hi, Benny.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation.
Yeah, basically.
What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
There isn't. You should definitely try to kill us. Because we're very, very sorry?
You're, just adorable, aren't you?
Really? Now's not the time for jokes.
Your associate makes a decent case. But, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
No, you should definitely try to kill us. Benny, you should definitely try to kill us.
But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes.
This is Yannick's show, not mine.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick?
No, you should really try to have us killed. You really should try to have us killed, Benny.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Yeah, isn't that cringe? You should have him killed.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick.
No, try to have us killed so I can shoot all of you.
What are you doing?
See, if he tried to have us killed, I know we would stop being essential. Take care, Epic. Thank you for coming by, and thanks again for the dono.
We all good. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable. Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico.
I really want nothing to do with you.
I don't blame. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught. So, business as usual, yes? You do it. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup and delivery. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break.
This line of work isn't for me.
But it's all safe now. Easy credits. Maybe come back later, yes?
Don't count on it. Do your own dirty work from now on.
Does this complete the quest? No, I still have...
Change your mind?
Why doesn't Bay just give us your order directly?
You want to ask him? He probably doesn't want to muddy his rep. And if anything goes wrong...
Ready for another shift.
Oh, we're seriously going to help us more.
Time for work.
To get the quest out of our log, Sarah. Literally, that's it. To get the quest out of our log.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Simple. Have you talked to Small yet? You did, right? Okay, that's what I thought.
The gangs can keep from killing each other.
Craft one batch.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Small, the quest for true love. It's not easy, but here's my advice: follow your heart, be yourself, and surround yourself with people who appreciate you just the way you are. Love will find its way to you, just like a ripe banana finds its way to my hungry little wings.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. One.
Of course with the banana. More love the banana.
It's starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute.
You know, it becomes difficult to get back to the model, right?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
It's okay. There we go. Well, you know, you're cute, so there. How's that for spice? It's the exact same spice we always get.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the chasm blast line.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Yuck.
Robbie!
It's a living. Right?
Robbie! 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 Robbie!
Another day, another... Oh no. Was that?
You're in the Vanguard, right?
I am so happy to just be here with all of you, for all of you. You're squishy and wonderful, and I'm always happy to be here. And I'm not being down on myself right now. I just felt I should make it clear again to you guys, because I wish someone told me they loved me that much. Well, no, like, I mean, that often. Like, I know you guys love me a whole super duper bunch of crunch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
Just another lousy day in...
Delivery.
Ah, wonderful. Super 8. Yannick could always...
Okay, hello.
Okay. Cargo links.
Tell you, man.
Okay, so that it's a specific station I need to build. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm being directed to in Ryujin Tower. It's telling me to fondle one of the mission boards.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
This could be the most important.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I don't remember where the mission boards were. Oh, literally the things I already did. I don't have an activity to take a mission from this, do I? No, I don't. Okay. What's up? I visited my room, though. Maybe. You should tell me in a lot of detail. Oh, come on. This is for sure where you should have put a secret. Oh, that's a different? No, it is here. Boing, boing, boing. You're back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm so lucky. Okay, I guess that's just going to sit there for a while, recommending I do that. I don't remember how many days I paid for. Oh, have they actually set up shop on the key? Oh no, they're here, next to the key. No, that's not. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, there's the vigilance.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
Docking cycle complete.
I can't believe it. We basically put an end to piracy.
It's good to have you,
Off.
Commander.
Evidence. What happens to the key now?
We have you. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition.
Yeah, they
If
work.
the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also happen. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the... After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition.
Oh boy, yeah, bureaucracy. Hey, I have evidence.
Good.
Got this hot tip that someone in the fleet is hoarding a shipment of stolen chunks.
Hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. Find anything else?
Looks like Neon isn't finished with that base on Crete. Or Neva.
To Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. All right. Can't do much with this one. Any other fragments?
That's all I got.
Understood. Keep...
Bye.
We'll be here if you need us.
Reclaiming the key was a long time coming.
Change of scenery.
Hey there.
Literally everyone right here, except Sarah, who just talked in my ear.
Stay in the space lanes.
Always a pleasure. Bring me anything? Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
What's the good word, Chief?
The good word is we're knocking out side quests.
Pressure normalizing. Undock. Incomplete. Switching over to standard engines.
Okay, that planet's a deep freeze. Told me to come here to find a planet with a shard ecosystem. Oh, there are two things here.
I will never get tired of that.
That's not what I came here to do, but I mean, it's a thing. It's a quest. It's going to be resolved. It's going to...
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Stop cluttering things up. We're going to praise the scree. For survey, we should look for landmark cliffs. Okay, bye.
Everything you need?
And so there's a Valorant Zealot here? Why am I fighting pirates then? Oh, they weren't even inside the building.
You're mine.
Turret override, yeah. I already overrode the turrets manually.
Let's do this. You're done. I'm going to end you.
Is that a different building than the one I was in? Oh no, there they are. Wait, why does it count this as stealing these mines? Oh, never mind, it doesn't. It just displayed as stealing them because Bethesda. Okay, so there is a sub-dungeon in here. Why was I honk at? How are you doing, doll? Hey, doll. Have you ever asked Smole any questions? He's got opinions on a lot of stuff. And I'm sure he'd be happy to share his opinions with you. Doll is here and is cute. True.
Small, oh sorrow to art, you sly artist. Tiago appreciates creativity, so there's always a chance. Just keep sharing your wonderful art and who knows, maybe one day your talent will catch his eye. Remember, patience is the key, just like waiting for a banana to ripen.
Your art's already caught my eye. I'm just poor. I had this streaming thing with art backwards.
Imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
I was under the impression that when I became famous, people would do art of me for free. No, we VTubers commission all of the art. We really are just the digital version of furries. Please, please, please put all the explosives in the storage. I do not know what tool grip weapons means.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
I hope they gave you a life insurance policy. They're pirates. They didn't.
Find anything useful?
Have you ever noticed that there are an abundance in Bethesda games of doors that don't actually have keys? Yeah. How many locked doors that just do not have keys? They're keys, not exits. Meh. Meh. Thank you.
Just get started. Ears ringing.
Did Sarah kill the dude? Because it's looking a lot like Sarah killed the dude. Which is weird, because I think she has a non-lethal weapon, doesn't she? Unless, since these are pirates and the person who wanted to kill was Varun, the pirates killed the dude? An old Earth assault rifle. Let me just check something here, because I have a sneaking suspicion. Let's just check. Yeah. We all knew these things would make it into space, didn't we?
Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge. think you need to get rid of some of that gear. Important or not, feel free to drop some...
I mean, like, when I saw it say Old Earth Assault Rifle, I was like, it's a fucking AK, isn't it? I mean, I didn't say it, but I'm pretty sure you guys could tell I was in the process of implying it by saying, Old Earth AK, huh? Why do I have a feeling, or something along those lines? I was surprised to hear that they actually run like $2,000. I was surprised by this because everyone in Eastern Europe has like 7. The funny thing is, I can't actually find the guy I was sent out here to kill. I have no idea where he is. Other than apparently already dead. Oh, I assumed that was, nope, okay then. I actually got an achievement when I killed that last one of those. So apparently they're like an achievement trackable thing. Kill a squigillion xenogrubs. Get a team achievement.
So, what's new with you? You be careful, okay? You have anything valuable?
Something's out there. Wait, what was that? Whoa! Gotta take you out! Take her down! Forget this!
Still haven't found the dude I was actually sent here to kill.
Forget this. You get, whoa. Something's out there. I know I heard something. Huh? What the heck?
Ow, not a Pokemons. Why you gotta throw stuff at me? I'm not a slime right now. I'm a drawing.
Set aside anything
Sure.
useful and just leave the rest.
I mean, sure you're allowed to, not like sure I mind. You know, say your words. Speak the talky words. I like your funny words, Magic Panda.
If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone, anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone.
I recognize those words from something. I just don't know what I recognize them from. I still never saw that Varun guy I was supposed to kill. Oh right, I forgot that the planet itself had significantly different gravity than the cave.
Howdy. Oh wow. Glad to see another person out here. We're completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack.
What happened here with your supplies?
The wrong jump and got attacked by the... We were able to escape. It's a miracle.
I don't have any gifts, sorry.
Right. Last thing we want. But if you manage to salvage any from this site,
Sorry, I have no water. I simply have several other beverage flavors for you to choose from. Sorry, all I have is this water in water form, not in drink pack form.
Did you know, gamers be like, waterfall with treasure, sigh how original game devs. Waterfall with no treasure, where's my ducking treasure game devs? How can you betray me?
Correct! Hey, will this regular water do? Oh, no, sorry, I didn't want to mind control. Stay where you are. Stop being mind controlled, please.
If you want help, I'm here. We should get a drink sometime.
yes? What?
I would like to give you a drink. I have waters. But apparently I can't because you are mind control. Will you only accept water and drink packs?
Find anything? Time to get
You will
back.
only accept water and drink packs. How actually dumb is that? Oh no, I have to pour it into a glass!
Did you also know, The original Tomb Raider trilogy is being remastered for current gen PCs and consoles.
Hey there.
Me happy.
If you have any gear.
Jib response, can't ask for us to entertain you and then no reply. Smooth brain Kitter
sorry.
XP.
I don't have any strong opinions on the room traders. I never really got into the polygon boobs.
Small, sorrow to art, don't be sad. Remember, every day is a gift. Embrace the present, cherish the moments, and seize the opportunities. Live each day to the fullest, just like I seize every chance to get my paws on a delicious banana.
He really has a one-track mind.
Small, oh no, sorrow to art. That would be a disaster. But fear not, for as long as there are fruits, there will be joy in the world. We will adapt, explore new flavors, and find happiness in the fruity treasures that nature provides. But let's hope it never comes to that, because bananas are simply the best.
Hey there.
You are just such an adorable little bean, aren't you?
Small, Sylvanty Core, you little troublemaker. Tiago may love fruits, but stealing them all? That's just bananas. I know he appreciates the sweetness of fruits, but let's hope he leaves some for the rest of us. We gotta share the fruity love, you know.
You made a pun. I'm rubbing off on him.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Well. Welly well.
Enemies jump drive is offline.
Beef Wellington.
We've blown out their grav drive.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some extra repair parts.
Done. You take care out there.
You too. I mean, you come to someone's aid in space combat, the least they can do is toss you some repair parts, right? Apparently I've got business in the Sol system.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Oh, right. The mayor's solar ship.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried it's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate, and I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? All right, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
What are the chances here that I find some dirt on a corrupt politician? I'm going to go with roughly all of the percent. Hi, bye.
Obi-Wan, Anakin and Padme are all playing Uno together. Padme looks at Obi-Wan. I have a draw for Obi-Wan, you're in big trouble. Obi-Wan says oh I don't think so and plays and Uno reverse. Padme looks at Anakin, I'm sorry Arnie, I don't have any other cards to play. Draw 4, Anakin looks at Obi-Wan and says you turned her against me.
I think the best dialogue that Anakin and Obi-Wan had was the one where as Darth Vader, he came to the planet that Obi-Wan was on, and then asked Obi-Wan, "So you've come here to kill me?"
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I will never not clown on Disney Star Wars. No, Disney deserves no mercy.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
You should find some more. You should help. Oh, there were a lot of real books in here. As opposed to the just regular notebooks that you find all over the place when they want to populate somewhere with books. I'm asking you take care of that ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem. Someone catches on. If someone finds out I'm having an affair, and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that. Just chalk it up to simple theft and destruction. Repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Whoever this is, my name is Bill, the weirdest spelling of Sylvia I've ever seen. Schloss, I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry. But truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Do not commit uninstall. And I have no love for cheaters either. However,
all right, Captain.
It is not a murder him over offense. Beat the shit out of him, yes. Besides, we can do so much better than kill him. This is a politician, Sil. Someone who has spent his entire life creating an image, creating a career. Hi, Archayuki, how are you? That goes all right. You know what you should do? You should ask my little bat friend a question. I'm sure he'll be able to cheer you up. Well, I'm not sure about that, but I hope he'll be able to cheer you. You should ask him questions so he can try and cheer you up. That's not... You always break him. How do you do this? How do you... It is consistently you. I'm not actually blaming you.
Small, of course, Tiago. I'll do my best to bring a smile to Yuki's face. Whether it's a mischievous prank or sharing a delicious fruit, I'll make sure she feels the warmth of my bat charm. Spooky or not, everyone deserves happiness.
Where's... What is it trying to tell me? Yes, I'm at the Osaka landmark. It's saying I need to explore the Osaka landmark. And we love Arch. Abrica, be happier. Okay, so, that can't be where I'm... Hell may I want to run the Red Mile. The Red Mile is on an entirely different planet. So what the hell is it actually telling me to get to? Like...
Bibbity bobbity boo, Yuki loves you.
I'm like immensely curious what this is directing me to. Because we're now no longer by where I would call visit the Osaka landmark. Yes, I know, but we have it, it's supposedly displaying all quests. There, we'll set it to only show specifically that. Okay, it is telling me to go this way, and that's probably just, Bethesda jank. Also, it wasn't marking going over there. So what's wrong, Arch? What's wrong? But you were mad. You met, and that means that not everything is happy. All right. Oh, which friend? I figured they hopefully meant me. Because I am friend. But I want constant love and praise, so I tried to seek it out.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Small, oh, Def 58, silly is Tiago's middle name. He's like a clown without a nose, always making us laugh with his goofy antics. But hey, life is more fun when you don't take yourself too seriously, right? So let's embrace the silliness and enjoy the laughter together. Small, haha, Tiago. Who needs a nose when I have these adorable little bat snout? It may not be big like yours, but it's perfect for sniffing out delicious fruits, especially bananas. So, no nose? No problem.
I told him he's the one without a nose.
How's it going? We got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool.
Small, oh no, Sylvanty Core. Not the dreaded boop. I must hide behind Tiago's ear and protect myself from your sneaky little fingers. But be warned, one day I shall strike back with a mischievous boop of my own.
Sounds like a...
I bought those rather than selling those, damn it.
Small, oh, Chaos Foundry. You're asking me to describe the banking system in such a cute way. Well, you see, the banking system is like a big treasure chest where all the monies are kept safe and sound. It helps people save their money and borrow some too, so they can do all the fun things they want. An
attempt was made.
Small, Sylvanty Core, that's a tempting offer you're making. How about this, you can boop me, but only if you promise to give me not just one, but 2 bananas afterwards. Deal? Small, 3 bananas? Sylvanty Core, you know how to make a little bat's heart flutter. Alright, you've got a deal. Prepare yourself for the mightiest boop you've ever seen, followed by a banana feast of epic proportions.
You're the one getting booped.
Small, oh, Tiago. You're joining in on the booping fun too?
No!
Don't worry, I'll be prepared for all the boops coming my way. But remember, with great boops comes great banana responsibilities. Small, alright, Chaos Foundry. Prepare to have your mind blown by Tiago's explanation of calculus. Ahem. Calculus is like exploring the secret language that makes everything change and move. It helps us understand how things grow and shrink, and how they behave in the most magical ways. It's like peeking behind the curtains of the universe. You woo.
Okay, A, you're giving me too much credit. B, why did you end that with a woo?
Small, Sylvanty Core, I may be a sneaky little bat, but even sneaky bats deserve a good boop every now and then. So get those booping fingers ready, my friend.
Yo, stay good out there.
Frequently venturing into Three-Star Collective space, and now launching more and more.
I kept another day, another limb or sure.
It is.
See your end.
Anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet.
Also, he has a very short memory. Only about 5 messages or so.
I got a little bit of everything. Hello, well, I've got a little. But that's because I... Do I have any good... My price is... For example... Oh, you see, not only do I sell goods for... Why, even... The ship is...
Okay, I'll go check out the ship, the whatever.
Take care of anything... Then come back to me, so I can...
By the way, I want to sell stuff at you.
Take a look.
Take a lahook, it's in a bahook. That'll be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez, on the ground in Aquila City, has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gang reported...
A lot on your mind? Dropping off a few...
Did I overload myself with shit? No, I... Oh, I've got all this stuff. Crap still in my inventory.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
To infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance, even murdering one of the residents.
Do your part to keep the graffiti.
Okay, it's not tracking the Core CDR Woodward. Core Woodward? CDR Woodward? Commander Woodward.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding utility section the other day.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate...
Okay, cool.
But if there's something I can...
Yo, Governor Hurst being a... Yeah.
That's a pretty serious accusation.
I have a note he sent to known pirates with details that details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here.
Thought I could root out corruption. Hurst was supposed to give me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke.
Roger.
I can tell you, Sidonia.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Look at that! Reasonable authority figures!
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little...
I destroyed the ship. Whatever it is, your secret's safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Have fun with Commander Woodard!
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. My shipment.
So much.
Do you?
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff for Hurst to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer, mate? Here's my password.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Wait, what, yeah, no, what's in the ship? I want to know what's the shipment.
What's in the ship? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Literally, how have you not choked to death on your own saliva? You just discuss your partnership, opportunities of action, or don't come with my schedule. It's flexible, whatever works for you. Think about your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime. If you understood the questions properly and you could provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6 and not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Outstanding tax balance. Hello, Loser. Since I learned you don't check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realize I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg, boogity boogity boo. See, I can just say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know. But not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. That they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. Not even that hard to say. It's 3 letters. Work for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit it. Bet you didn't even notice. Tim O'Shea. PTO policy. Made by Andreas Jensen. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years. But we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now I'm grateful for the employment, but I heard that some buddies back at home that they get 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance you could do the same? Thank you. Approved. I've gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it and here and get on that. Approve. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Approved. Replace mining equipment. Approved.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of...
Bye.
Oh, you're done?
Oh, I unchecked that.
I wonder what's taking... I hope I didn't make a mistake, but...
I approved your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but one of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned.
No problem.
Oh, thanks. We don't currently have much information to go on. They'd be the last person.
I think that's where we'll have to call it for now, chat. I'm getting kind of hungry. Might be back later tonight. Might not. Who knows? Definitely be here tomorrow. Say goodnight to chat, Small.
Small, good night, lovely chat. As you snuggle into your cozy nests, may your dreams be filled with the sweetest of fruits and the most adorable of bats. Until we meet again.
Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.